so I'm not overloaded. Hey, wait.
So you're recording the stream from graphics and stuff?
Oh, shit, I'm actually not right now. Now I am. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. But that's pretty much what the YOLO box is, really. So it's like, it's kind of like, is it worth it to do it? This is all resolved graphics. Check. Check, check. Looks like I'm sending out my audio. Hey, Brian, we can hear you. Hey, guys. Hey, guys, why don't you hit that like button? Did I curse at all? Oh, man. Okay. Guys, it's an official stream. I muted myself, and you're about to hear a baby screaming in the background. Here's the Storm Prediction Center warned for today. The guys are about right here. They were headed north, and now I think they are maybe thinking about heading back south. I'll send you to them in a second, and I will just iron out those problems. Yep. Welcome to the chase.
Brian started off muted. Ready, live and on us. Hello, everybody. This is a live storm chase mode. Panhandle magic is imminent here. We were initially heading back up towards southwestern Kansas and even watching the storm off to our east that's trying to develop across the northeastern Texas Panhandle. But we like the moisture down south, a little bit closer to Amarillo, and there's some explosive towering cumulus development to the west and to the southwest of Amarillo. So we're blasting south right now out through Dumas. Actually, we're getting close to the Moore County line. Cactus. And you can see that storm off to the left, initiating back there. Look at that thing go. See the top of it? That's the top of the supercell that is trying to organize on the eastern edge of the instability axis. And there's also a tornado warning up to the east of Goodland. up there near the I-70 corridor. And that has a tornado warning because it's interacting with an outflow boundary up there that's cruising off to the southwest. Any of those storms up in western Kansas that can interact with that outflow boundary may have a chance of producing a tornado. And we may have a couple of tornadoes possible down here as well, including Amarillo area, maybe even a little bit east of Amarillo. Towers are starting to mature from Dimmitt up to Hereford right now.
The Dimmitt one looks good.
Dimmitt!
Look at Dimmitt explode.
Oh yeah, it's a rocket ship. I think it's called Panhandle Magic because a lot of times you can get some surprises down here, folks. You can get the little gaps in the terrain and the cap rock that can funnel moisture up into the cap rock, into the storm, and we're definitely seeing that right up the Palo Duro Canyon right now. We had 62 dew points this morning as that moisture plume was coming right up the canyon. A little bit of an outflow boundary too from overnight storms further south, and we think that moisture that's pumping up the Palo Duro Canyon might start feeding some of these supercell storms near the magic hour, a little bit closer to 7 o'clock. There's also a low-end threat of a tornado down in the Pecos Valley today, so we're going to be watching that pretty closely. That's where we were yesterday, and we are going to be trying to launch rockets again into tornadoes today if one happens to form, and these are going to be basically stationary supercell storms. We're going to be able to set up a lawn chair in the path of these. Definitely capable of producing very large hail. And right now we are really liking the Dimmitt, Texas area storm.
Matt, you want to give us a little breakdown there, sir, on radar?
Yeah, here we are. We're pretty north of Amarillo just by an hour. We're heading south right now. We've got storms popping up near Dimmitt, one north of Hereford, one south of Vega, and one northeast of Adrian in between there and Channing. Just a better environment down there. We're going to go see if we can get slapped. So if you're in Amarillo, you might get some storms tonight.
Man,
not moving very fast. And also there is that tornado warning heading towards Oakley, Kansas right now, in Monument and Oakley. It's radar indicated and it's set to expire in 6 minutes, so we'll keep an eye on that too.
Our storm west of Spearman is still trying to intensify too.
Will, are you ready for the day? He said he was ready for everything except for his microphone being on.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready for the day. I get to sit up front. Nice seats up here. Carson had to leave to go to a wedding, so we got this guy running the streaming equipment today.
Man in the station, so if everything goes wrong, it's my fault.
Yeah.
Nah, it'll be easy. We're ready to go. It's going to be a crazy day.
My eyes going crazy.
Your left one.
Yeah.
Just twitching?
That one's
Oh, it's
red.
going red.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Might have caught a case of the pink eye.
Jumping in right quick to just recap what they were saying. So they are, Bango Bango, so they're about here. And actually, if I zoom out a little bit, you can see that there is a tornado warning here and a tornado warning here. But we're here and we're going south. Why? Because if you're chasing and you're just going where the bright colors are, you're not going to get that far. These guys are looking at the meteorological models for the next few hours, and they're especially seeing this down here to be much more favorable for the storms that Team Dominator is interested in. So you see these little things right here. These are going to become big things. And they're all lined up. They're all kind of by themselves or discrete. And so that's why you might see Panhandle magic today, as the gents like to say. Please do us a favor, hit the like button and all that YouTube jazz. And Yeah, just because you see blue skies right now, actually, if you're new, so blue skies at this point definitely mean, so the sun is now baking down and it's making the ground hot, and that's fueling up these clouds up here. So when the sun is getting through earlier in the day, it's actually worse for I mean, it's better if you want to see tornadoes, but it's, you know, it can make for worse conditions. So we're headed down to the Panhandle. We're headed down. The target right now is this supercell by Dimmitt that is southwest of Amarillo, and there it is right there. So we're going to watch this. I'm going to keep this one up on the radar for you too, just so you could see it bloom. We'll see. We'll look at one more thing. I'm going to switch the radars real fast and send you guys back to them. But let's look at how tall the storm is now, because it's going to get bigger and bigger as we go. So right now, this storm is at 42,000 feet, and it's going to continue to grow even as they get closer. It could go up to 60. We'll see. So anyway, welcome to the chase. Bango, bango, bongo.
Find my other phone, my teal one that I use. I brought it over here. I just don't remember where I put it.
Check, check. Just getting the levels a little more even for you guys. How's that? Boom, boom. Check two.
Sweaty in here, huh?
No, I'm all right. I think you got to clean the top of the nose so the glasses sit on it better. Watch.
We'll see.
There you go. Nice and tight.
Amarillo by morning. See the top of it down there?
Look at that thing popping, dim it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go right into that moisture. We want it to continue sliding a little bit north. My eye is red as the strawberry, isn't it?
I think it's irritation.
Yeah. That's for sure.
Just stay down. I think it's irritating.
That's what it was on yesterday. The fingerprints on that thing, Matt, are pretty awesome from this angle.
The what?
The fingerprints on the front,
Oh.
they're nuts.
We gotta clean that. Can't have that. I'm not that kind of guy, you know.
Supercell west of Tulia has our eye right now. Got about 35-degree temperature dew point spreads up in western Kansas, unless those can interact with an outflow boundary that is cruising southwest near the Dodge City area.
We're 81 over 55 right here.
55 dew point's going to be important. Saw a big time tornado in Tulia with a 57 dew point. Get over, buddy.
There is stronger southeasterlies here than there is there. Not by a lot, but
Yeah.
there is at least some stronger.
Probably should have ate at the Big Texan.
And just be tired as all get up. Cattle drive, Merritt.
That's where you get the pink eye from. A little fecal matter flake gets under the contact lens and then bang. That's all it takes. And they rub it around a little bit. You ever had pink eye? Never once?
Yeah, those wacky inflatable things out here in the Panhandle.
Wacky
don't really
wailing
get-
inflatable arm man.
Yeah. They don't seem to get
Horizontal.
They don't get
horizontal
horizontal out here. They
Or
never get more than 3 feet off the
perpendicular
ground.
they're just
Just leaning.
Just got to put them on the exhaust of the truck and let it rip.
Yeah.
Here's our cloud base height.
Dimmitt's still going. Hereford went shot.
Yeah. Dimmitt would line up right with the canyon. It's just north of Silverton there.
So
It's just gonna sit in that one spot and just take the moisture from the east.
go get that tornado! Go get that tornado!
I love the view of the Dominator going through little towns.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
My eye shot. It's game over on that. It's gonna cost us the chase. Just kidding. Go get that tornado!
He's almost doing it like it was a song.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to the Panhandle. So I guess got to update the thumbnail. But if you're just joining, first welcome, and the overall deal for today, Martha Chandler. Thank you very much. One of our biggest supporters, and thank you, Ethervault80. We will have a drink. Okay, just showing real fast. Reed's talking now. He's probably saying something funny. All right, so we're here. We were headed there. And even though there's a lot of flashy things up here, this environment down here, we believe is better for tornadoes. So we're headed there now. Back to the guys.
All right, get some convection off to the right. Divots about to split.
I just like it because I can see the full screen and touch them in this mode versus in that mode. Like all those cover up the shot. So I thought there was a way for overlays. I thought that you had it where these were all over here. This one's at one point. Maybe. Should just switch into these. Why you do that? You set the duration really high.
We'll see if we could actually get a clear view to the storm we're going to. But when Reed's talking about convection, he's talking about the little bubbles bubbling up. Looks like cauliflower. That's convection. That's the storm going up. Goes up at around 100 miles an hour. Can go up to around 60,000 feet and even higher. But that's what Reed's talking about, convection. Our storm will be probably here behind these clouds. Yeah, it's further back. Might be over there. So anyway, convection. spot check. Here they are. Ready? They're right by. They're right. Sorry. Here. They're headed south right now. Oops. They're right here. Going south. That's the target right there.
I don't think it's cornea scratch or cornea infection. Right on the nose.
So really quick, this is just for reference. This is the storm we're looking at. It's just north and around Dimmitt, which I think has one of the best tornado videos ever. I think it was Dimmitt. But it's going to touch that little icicle of 3,000 right there. And we're hoping that maybe it'll do something there. But if you're in that area, keep an eye out.
The 3,000 that he's talking about is Cape, and it is this is Cape. It's basically tornado juice, really, potential energy. And there's a little piece of Cape headed by Dimmitt, and this storm is going through it. Because it's like when a storm is going through, it's really the environment that powers everything. So the environment is there, and there's a storm going up there. So that's why we're watching this Dimmitt storm.
It's like Silverton. The storm is fired near the mouth of the Palo Duro, folks. Just to the west, southwest of Happy, back near Dimmitt. It's up on the Cap Rock Plateau. And better moisture down here. The wind shear ramps up near the magic hour, so that's why we're not playing the 5%. We got to play the deeper moisture. We like the bigger tornadoes for our rocket launch, so we really need that moisture. We need a traditional supercell storm. A landspout doesn't quite do it. That's why we're targeting further south.
Show you that right there, and I'm about to disappear as I do this little deal, but that's convection right there. That's the cauliflower looking clouds that we're talking about. And pretty much the tighter packed, this doesn't look super tightly packed, but the tighter packed it is, it kind of, the more energy it has. Like if it looks really strong, and I could show you some examples, then it's like, oh man, that thing's a monster. This isn't our target storm, but they were just kind of showing this as an example. So convection, it's bubbling, basically, kind of.
All those look pretty thick. Those are going to go off to our west as well. The Dimmitt one has better moisture though. Those are not bad bases out there. No. Chris. I bet that Dimmitt storm looks like a beast. updraft bases, and even though we're pretty far east of them, those aren't too terribly high for out here. Those are forming on the dry line out just east of the New Mexico border. We really need these easterly surface winds over modest westerlies to get the bulk shear for supercells. That's how the high plains operate. That's why we call it high plains insanity. Oh, that's a crisp base right there. That one.
Hey, hit record too. I have to go. Here we go. It's gonna take a while for that thing to hit the moisture too. We got plenty of time.
Let's have us going to Midland for now.
That works great.
Trying to do that.
Yeah. How long till we get there?
126, 7 o'clock. Magic up.
If it marches east enough before we get to Amarillo, we can just go straight down. Or northeast even. That'll work. We'll get it way before Devin. We'll be on it in 1 hour. The storm will keep drifting northeast and it'll hit the Palo Duro and go right down. See the canyon? Right there. It bends west at canyon. So it bends west right toward that storm. We're working the Palo Duro Canyon today and that moisture feed right up it. Probably be ideal if that one fired, but you know, this little drift up to it. The canyon's right here. It's already stopped. everybody, let's get a like rally started if you like some Panhandle magic. Dominate that like button for us.
A little special weather statement for all that stuff to the west of us.
And on the Dimmitt.
Waiting on that.
These fire we can get some easy.
That'll be the headliner.
This thing isn't charging right for some reason. Oh, no, it is. It's almost like it's struggling with power. It's just super slow. Like I had it plugged into the iPhone for 5 minutes and it only went at 1%.
Yeah, I think Dimmitt will be it. Don't want to go through Hereford. We are surging south toward the dominant storm right now down near Dimmitt. We've got a special weather statement for the 4 storms that have initiated off to our west.
You like going through Hereford, you said?
It's probably a lot
I don't
of
like
stuff
going through them, but we can.
Oh, okay.
They might even
Think it's-
probably just park just toward the Dimmitt for the whole evening. Pull that moisture into it.
We can do one of these.
Yeah. We're good.
Something like that.
I think going approaching up here might get us on it a little quicker. That's Dimmitt. It shows you taking that as the fastest.
This one.
Shows yeah, it's that fastest.
That's what we're going at.
Yeah, Reed was just said something that I was thinking like this. You're gonna see this. This is gonna get a yellow box soon, which means it's a severe storm. But it's definitely, they picked this storm, you know, when we started the stream. So 45 minutes ago, this was just a little dot, and now because they're very good, this one is really blown up. You can see that that little triangle right there. That means hail's detected, and actually, when the triangle fills in, it says sizable hail. So this is going to continue to get bigger, and you're going to see a yellow box around it soon, which means a severe warned storm.
This one will probably do it eventually too.
you're also going to see this is this is from inside the vehicle, these measurements, and you're going to see the measurements get closer together, and this change from possible not favorable to, as this gap closes, it'll get more favorable. So just remember, it's at 24 right now. Okay. I'll just actually explain this a little bit further about the gap. So the gap is 24. If you look at, see those dark areas right there? Those are the bases of the storm. As the gap gets smaller, at the base of the storm gets lower, it's easier for a tornado to set down. So anyway, poop.
Got a 57 dew point on board the Team Dominator weather station.
It says special weather statement on it. not moving fast, it'll probably stop. Probably sit there.
May have already stopped.
Let's see some movement on it. Yeah, might have put the brakes on a little bit.
It's going to be moving at like 5 knots today.
Yeah, the last 2 frames there just
kind of did it.
yeah.
I still think one of my favorite radar movements was yesterday, seeing that thing basically turn right on the road, the hook of it. That was pretty funny.
When do you guys think the severe thunderstorm warning is going to come out?
10 minutes.
8 minutes.
5 minutes.
6 o'clock on the dot.
I'm going before 6. I think it's already severe.
Well, the National Weather Service doesn't think so.
Yeah.
So Will, since you're not back in the rocket seat, are we still doing rockets today?
We are still doing rockets. I did have my sensor powered up and ready to go, but it's not, so I need to get back there and figure out why. Got the rocket sitting right here.
We'll go along with you in the back seat.
Yeah. Let's go back there and see what's going on.
We'll go along on this party with you.
We might even be at a 58 dew point right now.
So normally, got my sensor. This is a little charging. This is like a temporary charging cradle I have.
Destructive.
It'll all get better, I promise.
Down there on that. Really?
I don't. If I'm here chasing, I'm not at home in the lab building and engineering, so I have to make work with what I got. Should get some red lights. If we don't get red lights, then I gotta figure out why we're not getting red lights.
Ruh-roh. As you can see, we're very full back here.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. I got another sensor if that one doesn't work, so. I gotta do some surgery on this one probably.
No pressure, Will.
Yeah, the other thing is just staying in place back here.
Look at him dominate. Nimble fingers and will play. Nimble.
When you're in the back of the Dominator, it kind of feels like you're getting thrown around. All the turns shift to the back.
Dig out charger.
It looks cool, but that seat it's brutal. Just FYI. It's so hot back there because look, these are all like, it's all windows on every side. So you just bake back there. Plus there's no AC currently in the Dominator. So yeah, that seat back there, it's a little rough.
Isn't there a song called Paint Me in Amarillo?
There's Amarillo by
Night. That's the
Night.
right?
Huh?
It's Paint Me a Birmingham. That's
yeah.
the song.
Amarillo by morning.
And demonetized.
Man!
The notes were just too perfect.
Yeah.
Matt's notes are on
You gotta go.
on the point.
By morning. You gotta.
Amarillo by morning. Come from Jamaica.
You're making me crazy, man.
Coming through downtown Amarillo.
All right.
Okay, so just to let you know, yes, we're going into the Texas Panhandle. We're targeting Dimmitt, and I looked into Dimmitt, and the famous ride into the sunset finale in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade was filmed at Palo Duro in a ranch there. So that's, you know, it's a great movie.
Amarillo.
The problem is the place I was getting my USB power fried yesterday.
That puts a damper on things.
So I gotta find a new place to pull power from.
Hope that gets a little larger right there.
These work.
It will at the magic hour.
Yeah, you know what? I
Probably
actually
be
might
aimed
do
as a
that.
density current for a little bit. Pressure wave.
I don't know what this does, but I'm using it. So hard to get in and out of back there.
But at least you have a place to rest your neck.
I know. There's like a head holder too.
See here, it's kind of a tight situation with me, but you know. Look at those man thighs.
Alright, what is going on here?
What is the conversation back there?
Oh, I'm just talking to myself.
Just talking about man thighs.
Good.
What do you know about man thighs, Matt?
I can help you with that. My band in high school, they to be mean to me because I could play bass the best in the band, so they ganged up on me. Then they sued me over a drum set at the age of 18. Oh yeah. Who? The mom of the bass player gave me a drum set in front of my parents, gave it to me. And then, to make a long story short, when I left the band, I went to join a new band, and musicians they can be easily very jealous people, and they got mad, said give it back, and it was a nice drum set, and I said no. The next thing you know, in the mail, 18-year-old me, I gotta go to, I'm getting sued with a replevin charge to give the drum set because I wouldn't give it back.
Do you still have it?
I lost the case of court. Because even though it was a funny day.
But you do still have it?
No, I don't have it because the mom, even though the mom gave it to me, she was over the age of 18. They went to court and said that the bass player in my band, who was 17, gave it to me. They lied in court and said that, and then the judge was like, "Well, because actually your friend here wasn't 18, that it was actually not a real thing, so you have to give it back." And then dropped it off at my lawyer's office.
You guys see this updraft?
I was making sure there's got power. Oh, they probably seen it.
Pointing at it.
Front cam's on.
Look at this updraft in front of us, everybody.
Look left.
Wow. It's got a small base, but
Big Daddy.
To finish that, with the thighs, they kept calling me thunder thighs, which I don't know, wasn't very offensive.
Yeah, I mean,
I took it.
I love having thunder
I took it as a
thighs.
compliment. It was a
That's thick legs.
yeah.
Yeah, this storm's trying to go. There we can see our target storm off to the left.
oh.
Looks like those storms in western Kansas are shot. And it's because those 35-degree temperature dew point spreads.
Look at that.
Yeah. Really need that sharp outflow boundary there, and it's really hard for a storm to ride on that. Ride it. Ride. You don't chase, you ride. Ride.
it went severe by wind?
I thought it was going to be by 6, and it didn't.
It's still special. Special weather statement.
I guess.
Probably doing that on purpose. It's starting to rotate. Oh, it's looking good.
It's the best one.
Smooth. Best storm in the country right now.
This right here is what Edgar was just talking to Matt about. This is so this is reflectivity. This is like what you see on the news to show rain or hail and everything. This down here is called echotops, which tells us how tall the storm is. And you can see that this one is now at 50,000 feet. So last time we checked, it was at 38. Now it's at 50. It's going up. It's getting stronger. And then pretty soon you'll see us start to use this feed, which is storm relative velocity. And basically we look for, or regular velocity, and we look for areas where kind of red is next to green. That means there's rotation here, because green means going towards the radar. Red means going away. So somewhere in here, it's rotating basically. And you'll see them become a lot more pronounced, and you'll see these colors start to get more bright if this supercell continues.
Dang. It's hardcore. Wish I would have cut that.
Wow.
No, I would have had it on dash. Yeah.
Looks better on reflectivity.
That is. It's going to be a good storm for a while.
Chef boy, get out of here. Why don't you get a horse? Go live in the mountains. Don't bother anybody.
Got 0.8 on yours?
Yep. Makes it 110. Never stop chasing. How's it going?
Be severe warning north of it.
All right, we're bombing toward it now. Weird. They just must really not want a warning. Warn all around it.
Warn everywhere except for where the storm is.
They must be anticipating a split. Got Vigil on the base.
Gonna curve right at 1.3. 60 west.
There's the sun.
Oh yeah, look at that, Ecker.
Oh,
Starting to take shape.
Yep. Get a little hook on it.
Remember, folks, a lot of these storms, we look right here and we say, "Oh, it's gonna hook. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's what we mean. Look at that." You get that kind of hook shape. That's our first sign that it could do something. So,
That thing's been sitting around Dimmitt for like an hour.
yeah.
We'll be there the rest of the evening. I think we got easterlies, southeasterlies. That flag.
Watch it go towards Nazareth. 60 west, Hereford.
Welcome to Canyon, beautiful town.
Canyon.
We're looking at the north side of this thing. Should be out your side up here, Edgar. Yep, I feel like shooting it. It's a nice stormy skies, even a little Peleus ahead of that little cumulus cloud there. Wow. There he is, at the Texan. Slow car. See that Peleus feature?
Did see the Peleus feature.
Right here, see that little gray cloud?
Yeah.
Is that at the top of that? Did you say you do see it or no?
Yeah,
Oh,
I had it on there.
nice.
Little.
Here's my finger right there. That's the Peleus.
It's like a little mid-level Peleus. 700 millibar Peleus.
up?
Yeah. Starting to get more butterscotch on his rear end there.
Everybody loves a good butterscotch. Do you like butterscotch candy, Will?
I actually don't.
I do. I do love me some butterscotch.
There we go. Look at that rain shaft. That's where we're looking. Looking for a little pregnant base on it. Base is hanging down a little bit lower. That's our storm, folks. Just north of Dimmitt, south of Hereford. And it's got an expanding, rapidly expanding mesocyclone. You gotta be kidding me with that. Look at this. Is that a fire southeast of Happy or what? What is that?
That thing?
Yeah. Is that chaff?
It's not a boundary, is it?
Some kind of a boundary. I don't know where it is. Maybe an outflow boundary or something from earlier. Yeah, it's like an outflow boundary. south here in 19 miles. Punch the core of this storm and then get visual on the south side of it. Up those temperature dew points. It should absorb a couple of these left splits and just continue to remain stationary as the low-level jet starts feeding it. Switch we're on it now. I guess we're on it now because we can see the base.
16 miles.
Big low cloud out it according to Blake. It's right down in that area there. Unless he's looking at that thing to the east. Might be. Probably can't see around the backside. I think the long cloud's right around the brain over there. They might turn in before we get to it even.
Better not.
It's trying right now.
Yours has been stuck on 17 for like 2 minutes. I don't know what's going on there. That's the same route. I don't know what's going on there, but I got you. Okay, got some light precip here.
You can almost see it all cloud. It's on the other side of that range. Look at the tower on its backside of that split.
Is that sand or
I think it's a little bit of hail, maybe. Oh,
way out there? That white line across the bottom? Is that under the storm or is that
yeah,
sand?
that's sand.
Okay.
A sandy mound.
It almost looks like it's looking under it.
Yeah, it does. The base is up. Base is higher. I think a wall cloud's right behind the rain here. Yeah, mine's stuck at 17 now. Yep. That's the deer warning. I think they actually might have seen that little density current alcohol boundary coming up and warned it. Outflow right behind us. How many miles is that south of
10 big ones. Latest velocity. It's going to ingest this and then probably come back.
That's some dirt. Getting lofted down there. Shows the easterlies. It's like releasing chaff.
Yeah, so you get sucked up in there? Yeah.
At this light, go left. Here it is. Sorry, you're good. It's gonna make the pink eye worse. Yep. Railroad tracks coming up.
Starting to accept that first little storm.
Yep. Take it. We'll get a road softball out of this. Usually when they do those ingest things, that's a big yard. Hereford and Rogers are big yards. When they ingest like that, it can usually buy us more time. Yeah. Smells like money.
Hamburgers.
Zoom in on that base. Zoom that in. Water in. Yeah. Get some of those scud tags. Say it's like 40 miles away at that wide angle. Got a little scud pooch.
Might be reenacting that drone footage on one of these wind turbines out here.
Oh yeah. Fly right through the gap. Got a stop sign, yep. You're looking at a lowering in front of us with a supercell storm that's about to ingest a couple of storms. He's just sitting there, just waiting. There's space. Oh yeah, beautiful rainbow. Wall cloud looks a little thicker down there. Probably about to get piped by the left split.
Was it Leote that just stayed in place like that?
That was one of them, yeah.
I remember that day.
I wasn't on that one.
I just
Leota,
sat in one place
Kansas?
like 3 hours. What?
Leota, Kansas? Yeah. I flew in the next day and thought Protection, Kansas happened. I wish I had Leota. That was the big structure guru's Super Bowl. Some storms out east trying to develop. Right in the nose of the Palo Duro. Near Muleshoe? Yeah. Muleshoe. So happy. We're gonna get hail. Yeah.
Yep.
Window is now in control.
That's what I thought. I was like,
I was trying to grab some. I think a little bit went in my shirt. Pop it back a little. You want to bring it back? Yeah. That dang camera I'm not able to do it.
need a net. You can just hold a net out the window, like a little fishing net.
There's club band on the east side. Well, I blew out the camera. Hold on. My camera blew out. Hold on.
this inflow band still in front of us.
Yeah, getting that window fixed too.
Yeah, hail's coming in like candy.
And some dingers.
We got quarters.
Oh yeah.
This poor Dodge up here is
Yeah,
just
just
getting
getting work.
dinged.
Getting work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nice work.
Little hydroplane action.
Yeah, nice work on that.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Nice veins came out on that one.
put this on.
Nice Liberty Bell down here. Liberty Bell. Woo.
We are driving on ball bearings, you know.
Yep.
You see the wall cloud in front of
Tornado
us?
possible tag on ours.
Oh, wow. Tornado possible. Big hail. Everybody's taking shelter under the trees.
Well, I don't know if that's doing any good, buddy.
Buick Enclave just getting destroyed over there. Oh, bigger ones coming in. I love seeing them come down from the sky.
I wonder if there's a better lure on the southwest side. Look at all the hailstones. Look at them come from the sky.
You seeing this?
Oh, yeah.
Look straight ahead.
Yeah, look up.
Yeah. It looks cool on the dash. Ooh!
Here, Matt.
Oh yeah.
Shine that up there.
We're getting pounded like it's no one's business. Hold on, let me left. Sorry. Here you go. Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Ball bearing.
Look at that rainbow out there, straight out.
We're on this for 14.
Rainbow on the stream.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I think there might be some hail, I'm not sure.
Could be a lorry on your side in the rain, maybe, but it's probably just right here. Wow, look at it. Want me to hold that up here?
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Here you go.
Wow.
Amazing.
13 miles we're riding this for.
They're still coming. They're getting bigger, I think.
I hit a finger.
I've been rolling on the front cam. Oh yeah.
There you go.
There's some big ones. Yep.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, will you hit the, make sure the exposure is good on that? Dark.
There we go.
There you go.
Is that good?
I wonder if that's
On
another
auto.
one.
Yes, sir.
We got that one south of Dimmitt.
Yeah, I've been looking at that. What you storm just like stopped and hung out there. We're lifting a little north. Oh no, nope.
We lost the load amount on it.
Probably gonna absorb that one just to the south. More hail.
Big top on the southern one too, and on the south side of this one.
It says the tip of that hook is right there.
Yeah,
This part.
I think this one's gonna choke it. The one just down. Yeah, they got a little bulge on it. Yeah, there's lowering thing underneath that bait. This one's dominating now on the latest scan of Echo Top. I think there's some movement in that base, folks. Have movement.
Newest scan. Hello.
Yeah. You want to get it on your side, Will? See that little scud tag hanging down?
On the right, that little.
Got a nipple on it.
That's that.
There it is. Yeah. Over here in a little bit.
This thing's just basically sitting. Ching!
A little bit of rotation, nothing serious.
Yeah.
Crazy how every pull-out is taking these days.
Nothing yet. Nothing crazy yet.
I think it's a pull-up here.
Maybe right there.
Nope. Pull this pull off. I'm pretty much on the road here. It's moving, isn't it?
Right up in there. See that?
Yeah, right there.
It's got movement.
Will's got it. Great pointing out, Will.
There's moving things happening right in there.
What a beautiful finger you have.
How bad is
A
that?
little
over there?
soft
Yes.
feeling.
Let's X
It's a
out
little
of that.
soft.
I know that feeling.
We'll just X out of that.
So it's very subtle, but you got to look. These clouds are very slowly going this way. These clouds are slowly going this way. So you'll get better at it. You could see it. It's easier to be there in person, but these are just going a bit this way. These are just trying to get it together. What the hell? Okay. Hi.
Just hit that water right there.
Wow.
Okay, watch it. Yeah, there's
There's a
definitely hail
couple.
coming down.
There's some big hail out there.
There's some fingers right here.
Oh, yep.
Keep your hands in the vehicle, folks.
I thought it was fish jumping.
Yeah, fish.
I think we better get some pull out and start ripping.
Are they big ones?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're big.
No, I mean they're a
The
little
hook's
over.
coming around.
They're golf ball probably.
That's big enough.
Oh yeah.
It's big enough to give you a little headache. Ting. Just waiting for Will to get popping enough for it.
Yeah, I will too.
Feels so good.
You got lucky by like 25 seconds yesterday.
Yeah, that was going to be more than a little pop on the knuckle.
Yeah, there's some big ones coming down.
Will was trying to take a softball to the head yesterday.
I almost did. I was seconds from it.
Gotta pee.
Oh, Reed's gonna take one.
Yeah, I mean,
Did he get you?
I didn't even pee, no attention. Just like a fun.
You're like, eh. I'm done.
whoa! See him zigzag in there?
Almost like a shear funnel down here, see it?
Oh, that little.
Two of them. You can see the tower of the big updraft. This thing just has to merge with it.
And there's some movement to our right, but it's not.
It's definitely pulling an inflow. Look at that.
Right there. Right there.
Right above us.
Is it above us?
Like
right
the
here.
inflow. It's like,
Look at
What is
how
it?
right
there.
everything around it.
It's gonna absorb everything.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna get hit by one of these.
I just saw another.
This rogue one's just.
Yeah, it's not a lot of them, but as a golf ball comes down every once in a while.
Can you do it under the door, or is
Yeah.
Yeah, just do it under the door.
There's
You got
cars
this.
coming to clip my door.
You wanna come over here?
Yeah.
I can open mine. You want a helmet?
I'll just. Jeez.
Oh, God.
it? Oh, it's coming. It's gonna nail his tip, isn't it?
Yeah, he's gonna get hit. He's up front.
It's crouching.
Where'd he go?
He's just crouching down. Don't come off to the left.
Not doing it. There's a big one. Tennis ball just came down.
You don't want that splitting your seam.
It is trying to wrap up on this tip.
Look right
Look
here.
at that
Yeah, right
resolution, yeah.
See that wool? Can basically sit here all day. It's not moving. It's just kind of doing its thing.
Look at that shear funnel.
That thing coming straight down
Still
right there.
Is it in front of the car?
That's your.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now you gotta zoom in though.
I'm gonna zoom in
Do it.
violently
It's
on
pretty
it.
smooth.
Oh, cool.
What a.
What's above it? Is that
That's
another?
the left split, I think. With like a horizontal shear.
Yeah, that's a horizontal
I
funnel
got
up
on the
there,
front
too.
cam.
That's pretty cool.
Here comes Kirk.
Kirk's gonna get popped by some hail. You better stay in that car.
There's a.
Or just
Oh, yeah,
north
some-
of the wall cloud.
And this hail's not soft like the other day. This hail's hard. It's hitting the asphalt and bouncing and not breaking.
Yeah, that's a sign that she's, dense.
Some
I think
dents.
there's some spin right above us too. All right, I'm gonna try it now.
Take 3. Switching back to you, Will.
Hey, Kirk! How's it going? We got hail coming, Doug! Hail! Hail! How's it going? How are you?
Edgar!
What's up, homie? How are you?
It's my buddy Isaac.
Hey, how's it going? Good to see ya.
Don't die from the hail.
Edgar right
What's
here.
up, bro?
Careful about the hail.
Getting better.
There's
at
a
it.
smack.
Oh, there's one.
You might get a smack.
Hey, I really want to go get one of
Baseball
these.
bat right now, it'd be fun.
See what I got on? The whole season.
Here,
yeah, bro.
take this.
Yeah?
Wow.
I want to get
You
one.
gonna
Pretty good.
You're gonna go get the hail? Ooh, I'm gonna
Yeah,
be.
cinnamon
Good to see ya.
right
Hey,
there.
good to see you,
Me
man.
too, man.
Oh, Will! You almost ate it. And I almost got that on camera.
Are we at the Cinnabon right now?
Hey, what's up, bro?
Look at this guy.
It's
What's up?
Rampin'.
Kirk.
I'm Will.
Will, good to meet
Nice to meet you.
Then finally good to meet you.
Up in there.
Look at that. That's a doozy.
Take a look at that, Matt. Right here.
Look at this guy right here for
Back
you,
here,
Matt.
over here.
I know you like
Sorry,
this, buddy.
what do you- oh.
Look at that
Oh,
guy.
it's got nice.
It's like a little egg.
Wow.
Yeah, I did. I almost just took it down right there.
Dude. I heard Will wants a picture of that in his mouth. I don't know if you do.
Man, what a mezzo on this thing.
I know.
It's
Jeez.
crazy looking.
Ready, Will? Let's see it.
Where'd my phone go?
Hey,
I'll take it and send it to you if you want. I'll make sure it didn't fall out in the mud.
you want me to grab it, Edgar?
Yeah,
Cam, give it a little tour.
sure. It's
Up here.
ready.
Here's the whole base, folks. We're watching these lowerings right here, looking for evidence of a clear slot. It is trying right there. But also, you kind of see the horseshoe shape as well. Looking up at the base, large hail coming down too.
It's definitely cow poop.
See a very large hail, maybe
mud.
baseball size up there, up in the milk.
Why not? It
It's
looks
very
pretty-
muddy.
It
And
looks
we're
pretty
watching this lowering just
Safe, it's
northwest.
just muddy.
It's a
Oh,
little
is
bit
it?
high base
Is there not a way
right
to
now,
skip the
but
mud?
No, you're
your
in.
base
Nah, I'm
is
good.
only
I'm
coming
good.
down
I'm
from
not
here.
gonna get covered by mud. I'm good.
See a lot of turbulence up in loft. You
My
can even
feet
see
space
some
is pretty
westerly
tight up here
motion,
today.
some
Yeah,
convergence
it'll
right
be
there.
It'll be a mess.
It'll be messy.
And there's the hail core off to the northeast.
Look at this. Looks like a little brain. Like all the different formations on it and stuff.
There's
That's
another
really
storm down to the south right here that might merge with it, or that one will die. And then this one could just dominate. You can see it's trying to pull it inflow on some of those scud tags too. Really, the circulation is right on top of us. You can even see some curlicues up there. A lot of spin. Just waiting for a tennis ball sized hailstone to hit me right in the face. Big lightning, did you see that?
I saw the
Out of the
flash,
vault.
didn't see the unit.
This is the vault region of the storm right here. The Bears cage. That's where you get baseball to softball size hail. Just to the north of the updraft base. This is the updraft base here. Wall cloud looking straight up at it. Convective wall cloud. One. Throw it at me. Get some shots of the Dominator with that base. Northeasterly winds into that, right on the north side of the wall cloud. As we should. As we should.
What's that? I think he knocked his mic out. 1 sec.
Possible tag.
59. Almost 60 dew point.
And thank you, Dominator 4 members. We've got names on the side of the car here. WTF, Jamie Gregrich, Jessica Lynn, Jacob Setzer, Amber Lynn, Charles Edney, Mike Johnson, Blackhawk NZ, Kevin Blunt. There's Kirk. There's Kirk, see him? Or on the license plate. That's Kirk Michelson. It's right above the car. A little muddy. This might be right over the car too. That thing's spinning, isn't it? There's the vault region. Looking off to the north, that's where all the big hail falls, right there. We're waiting for this spin to tighten up. Might wait till the magic hour. What do you guys think?
Hey, can you pull up and like just barely get us a little more on the asphalt?
Oh yeah.
Just so, well, so Edgar can get out.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll sit right there.
You gonna hold it?
Alright, we're ready to go.
Ready? How's that?
A little more.
Well, that might be a safety
Perfect. Yeah,
safety
good.
flag.
Perfect. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Only Reed's mic is over. Let me turn on.
Boy, this thing looks good. See that on radar? Very tight forward flank gradient. Look at how tight this forward flank gradient is. There's the forward flank gust front. Very tight gradient, sign of a strong updraft. And we have a little hook-like appendage on the west side. It definitely lines up with that clear slot.
Yeah, I've heard that 100 times today.
That's why we were getting that hail barrage back there. I don't mind this movement right here. That's where the occlusion is. See that?
I don't mind that movement right there.
Yeah. That's rotating big time. Right in there. It's right on the nose of an RFP. Look at the left to right. It's all trying right here.
Does not look bad.
It might actually.
See a little
even do
noodle
it.
thing?
Look at that! Right here. That clear slot is going to wrap around this. Wrap it up! That's pretty rapid motion right now.
Your whiz. I'll step over your whiz, it's fine.
That's, we officially have a rotating wall cloud.
Sorry.
Mud on my face.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Look at that. That's spinning big time.
I saw a little noodle just.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that a siren?
No, it's his truck.
Those wall clouds get a lot bigger. It's all feeding toward our occlusion. Let's trying. You can see the clear slot almost all the way around it, guys. This might actually be a Westmoreland type deal here, if it's got enough time. Look at that. Up. Wow. Got some pretty rapid motion.
Like this. I mean,
Yeah.
starting to put some sneakers on.
The stream looks great.
Definitely
Hey-o.
some better rotation motion right there than we had when we first rolled up.
Yeah.
Will you glance in the window and make sure our stuff's still good?
Good.
Hold that for a minute.
It is definitely, you can see the clear side on the left side of it now.
Yep.
A little more moisture.
I was-
We've been talking
All right,
about
good.
I didn't hear a response. I was just
Oh, my
checking.
bad.
Look at that thing spin. We good?
Yeah.
If you get tie-tie, I can take over too.
Ooh, that was another big one.
Yeah, I've got.
Another
I'm
hailstone
hearing.
come
I'm
down.
hearing the pitter patter.
I just heard a.
This is just like the base height of Westmoreland, isn't it?
It is. It's about the same height.
Look at that swirl right there. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, little cinnamon bun.
A bun!
Cinnabon. Is that a?
That was Brandon, or Bird.
You coming in or you going in?
Yo. Unless you think we're gonna drive somewhere, I don't think we will, huh? All right, sit here for a minute.
What we got going on?
You know, we're just looking at this beautiful stationary storm, which is rare when you get to see one of those you don't have to drive or chase. We're just gonna sit here and watch it. We've got a couple little cinnamon buns spinning up there. Reed was right. This is about the same height as the Westmoreland tornado we saw last year. Next thing we know, just a big old pipe just started coming right down out of the sky.
I need to get my shades. Clear slot's too bright.
Yeah, right where the sun is where the clear spot is over there. Kind of. Look, you got a almost like a iridescent rainbow
Yeah.
for a second. It's right up in there.
It's that same motion I was looking at earlier.
Another cinnamon bun.
Yep.
Here's the clear spot.
Yeah, little cinnamon buns are really moving over there.
There's some kind of a clear slot up here.
Noodle kind of right there. Stuff.
Oh yeah, noodle. See that? Funnel cloud. 100%. Straight up.
Oh yeah.
Look at that
Funnel
little
cloud.
noodle. Count it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that whole thing's rotating.
Yeah. Is it right here?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
Right there. You see the. What a skinny little funnel that was.
Sorry.
Oh, we got it spin now. It's kind of cranking.
Crazy, yeah. Look at
It's
that.
cranking.
Thing's going nuts.
You recording them there too? Boom.
Is that doing a thing on us right now?
I think it is.
It's wanting to. That's getting pretty tight up there.
Definitely has a clear slot here.
Yeah.
Cutting in. Eddie's all along it. Wonder if back there. These are going up the gust front. Look at the the clear slot, a little bow tie action.
Wow.
Maybe just right here. Could just pop a rocket right into it.
Straight up.
If it's
Fall right
lower,
back
I would.
down.
Should do it just to see what's up there.
We've only got one left.
That's true. That's true. We'll do that, and then a monster will come down.
Yeah.
And it'll just sit right about
Yeah.
100 yards over there for like an hour.
Got another area.
Oh yeah, it's
right there
really
happening.
spinning up. Look how fast that's moving right there. Man, the cameras just don't do it justice.
No. Yeah. Sure don't. Storm is petering out a little bit. Look at that eddy there with the clear slot all the way around it.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, there's some cloud-to-cloud lightning right up there. What's it look like on radars? Looking... me?
Oh, frickin' radar.
Me?
You may want to go east. Get something that pops off the east so you're happy, maybe. This thing would just latch off the Cap Rock. There's a plateau here called the Cap Rock Plateau, and this storm was anchored on top of it. The moisture came out the Palo Duro and sloshed on top of the Cap Rock. That's why we have like a 57 dew. The upper level winds are like 10 knots.
Yeah, you see ours kind of lost its tops, and this one to the south there is
That's
taking
a
off.
fun little swirl up there. A little swirl job. Yeah, that's going through the motions.
Another eddy over here.
That's a nice, cool little. Hey guys,
It's cool, isn't it? I'm on video.
how's it going? Good. How are you? Nice to meet you. I'm Bree. How are you doing? Yep. Yeah, we're just chasing it. Yeah. Sure, of course. Yeah.
Oh shoot. Thank you, boss.
Thank you.
What do y'all get over there?
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you guys. We'll try not to. All right. See ya. We want to go south. All right. We'll see if that produces. Sometimes they try to produce right before they peter out.
Hey, Will. Did you get Brian's? Oh. He wants you to record some dark and some light
Okay.
of that up there.
We gotta go south. That thing's picking up rotation south of Dimmitt. See that? Choked us.
Sure is. This echo top
see.
exploding too. We should head that way.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no. This storm here, which is severe south of Dimmitt, appears to be choking off our storms here. So we're gonna drop down, punch through the hail core, and get into the inflow region there south of Dimmitt.
Here.
Dimmitt!
All right, we getting back in?
Yeah, we're leaving right now, so. Here, you want to.
Dropping south, Kirk! We're dropping south! Coming down.
You'll cut this. Let's do something else real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
How did my butt get wet? I have a hailstone in my pocket. What the heck?
I may have put it there.
Did you?
No.
Yeah, you did. Did you really?
No.
It's like, why is my butt wet?
I did it.
Oh.
It was the one sitting on the hood.
Oh.
In your pocket was, I threw it and it went, you didn't even know I threw it, went right in.
Everybody in? Yep. Make sure don't leave someone in the wee. There, you can see the storm in front of us. New target storm. Hey, you guys stuck? You all right?
Hey, don't let us get rear-ended right here.
Gotta go. Yep. Outlaw. Outlaw number 2.
Charge this for a minute.
Here's what's left of our base. Oh, big lightning strike behind us. Dimmitt is maturing, if you will.
We're 15 minutes if you want to go that far south of Dimmitt.
That sounds good, yeah. Perfect. South of Dimmitt.
It's really choking off the northern one. Look at it, bigger rate.
Yeah, it is. It's a big hand with that. Panhandle magic!
That helps.
right to our left, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Right in front of us.
Aries
We're gonna get absolutely worked here.
Yep. Truck attack just came in. Here we go. We got a destructive tag on this storm, everybody. I'm going to try to blow the pink eye out of my left eye here. Destructive tag.
Yeah, I'm charging.
I think this core here is the left split.
It is.
Yep. See the updraft up in front end of it. This is going to be a fun core.
Yeah, this is almost 3-inch size hail softball situation. We're gonna go right towards it. Destructive tag on it, so if you're south of Dimmitt and headed towards Nazareth, keep an eye out, but this storm is pretty much just sitting south of Dimmitt on 385.
I know Brian cringes every time we core punch because he's afraid the Starlink's gonna go out and not come back.
It takes a storm like this to do it.
But it's so fun.
Yeah.
We got no choice at this point.
You have to.
We have no choice. Coming into Dimmitt. Railroad.
Clean railroad. Yep.
Did we get a plastic bag?
That has
It's going to be a
ketchup
big
in it.
time hail core punch, everybody. Buckle up.
Try this for now. So,
Hold on to your butts.
I got a rag.
I got this right here. I need some rag.
Watch out.
Oh, it's weird that it's morning.
This is gonna be a nightmare hail.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
That's Copic back there in the black car. I just gave it the fish face and we went by. We got some tourists up here on the right. We got one of Will Clay's weather stations up there, maybe.
It is a little ultrasonic.
That's Brandon Ivy. Yep. Right here, right?
Yeah, right, sorry. You got it. Yep. We're facing directly south now. Right at the core. Here comes the hail.
That's got a classic look of a big hail producer.
It does.
Hey!
Watch your window.
Here it comes.
Take a look at the windshield on his truck. I wouldn't even bust it out.
We roll front cam?
Oh, I got hit by a shark.
Yeah, will you roll front cam?
Yep. I thought you said you want a ham. I'm like,
Would you like a ham, Matt? You're like, that doesn't sound that bad.
Honey bake. Honey bake
bad.
ham.
We're gonna get just absolutely worked in this.
I got right on
Scared the
camera
shit
too.
out of me.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be bad.
That was a honker.
Oh man.
That front cam, I think, got that.
These flashes on the left. Left and right, we got flashes. Whoa!
Wow, it's gonna be.
Daniel Shaw, there he is. All the veteran chasers are down here. Look at those splashes on the left.
Gosh.
Wow.
Chunky.
Whoa.
Oh, they're just softballs. Our baseball is falling.
Oh, look at him. Should we stop and enjoy it?
Yes, we should. We definitely should. Look, oh my. Will, look out your window, dude. You're gonna get the splashes.
Wow.
Oh yeah, dude, look right here. Let me see.
You got it? Oh, wow, look out there in the field. Oh, that's amazing.
Oh wow.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
Monster hail.
This is big time hail.
This is crazy size hail. Oh, look at that in the front.
There's mud flying 15 feet up from these things.
Yep.
That looks crazy out in the field.
Poor crops.
Wow.
Crops are
Does that hurt the weed too?
It'll damage it for sure.
that looks like it would hurt almost anything.
Look at that. Oh, don't do that.
The big ones
really
out of
dark.
that road, they have spikes on them. Big time spikes.
The exposure was fine.
This is amazing.
This is incredible.
Can someone...
Is our Starlink still going?
Oh! I just
Oh
got
my God.
destroyed. That hit right on the window. Yeah, we're still transmitting.
Oh!
All right, Brian's sending this out the car at its own risk.
I got it.
Look at the front, is it crazy?
Is that recording?
Yeah, I put it on.
Whoa, they're getting bigger.
Wow.
Yeah, you can hear them.
This is insane.
Do you see the red light blinking on it? Can you see that?
Yeah.
Oh! Watch your side, Reed, too.
Golly.
That's crazy.
Oh! That hit the stick.
Whoa, man. Oh, this truck is getting shredded. Oh, that windshield is gone.
Was
See the
it?
windshield on that
was
truck?
gone?
Completely gone.
Tell me if there's cars coming.
There's a car coming long term up there.
Okay.
Our Starlink's still holding on, I think.
This is an amazing hailstorm.
Oh! Did you just get hit in the rod?
Just got hit in the knee.
Oh, windshield wiper's gone. Oh no.
Is it making a...
Yeah, probably turn it off.
Might be making a...
Lost windshield wiper.
Probably just sitting in the front here. We'll just grab it when we...
Sorry. You're good.
5.5 moon into it. Looks like Will's got a lowering out there. Oh no.
Yeah.
Looks like it is up there.
All right, Brian.
You get some shots out.
That's as dangerous as I'm getting with this. Yeah. If you don't play with that, you can. Oh, I just scooped something.
Wow. This is an incredible storm.
What resolution were you running on? Is that correct settings?
7K 30. That's it.
This truck coming down might be having a destroyed windshield.
Coming towards us.
Yeah. Maybe not. The one that passed earlier was a nightmare.
Oh yeah, it's done.
Yeah.
It's done. That windshield was done.
Might just be either exploded or it's sitting right in the front there. If it's not broken, we can put it back on. It may have just came off.
We'll just let the hail pass and fix the windshield wiper. Yep. Even the Dominator can be stopped. Hey, look! It's Matt with Team Dominator. Ow! that hail could break a femur if it hits you right
Yeah.
there.
All right, Brian.
Right to the well.
It's going up a little bit, buddy. That hurts.
We're down to hard quarters, but very
All right.
hard quarters.
I want to get out there and see if we can. I bet there's some massive ones out in the mud.
Yeah, as soon as it stops. Are you going out?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Well, yeah, till that rogue freaking softball comes
Yeah,
down.
look at that. There's the big ones out there in the field.
There's some definite big ones out here on my side in the grass.
Yeah. Yeah, we can get a baseball. You can see them out there. Look at that. Yep.
Bring that in and I'll record you doing it, sir. Go out there, go out there.
Oh, God.
Figure out what you did. Everything in me is cold, and it's because I'm sitting in ice.
Right here.
Here they are. Baseballs.
Photo of that.
Eat one.
What's that? Why does it smell like methane?
It's that feed.
Oh, I was like,
You guys want one?
yeah, I do. Oh, wow.
God.
I'm good.
That is awesome.
I'll play with his balls.
Oh.
You throw harder than that.
I got a noodle arm.
Look at that.
That thing is
Ice-
crazy looking.
Fertilizer all over it.
Do you see it? Yeah. Is the clip broken?
It's too cold.
She might be able. She's gonna go back in.
So wet in here.
So icy and wet.
I love big hail.
Oh. That was fun.
Starlink
Yeah.
still good.
I mean, we're still up and running.
Casing might be gone, but
We got an air leak. Okay, not anymore.
No.
Was your door not closed?
Yeah.
Oh, it was leaking. I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
man, that was good. Every car that passed by had a deleted windshield.
Yep. They all got that.
We should be good.
Is it fixable?
Yeah, it just came
Popped off.
Yeah.
See if you can take a look at this. These cars coming up. They probably haven't been through it though. I don't know.
Yeah, they were probably hopefully waiting on the other side.
Starlink looks like it's still transmitting.
I see no data on the Starlink right now.
Like really fast, like it should be.
Storm's over us.
I'll take a look at it. I'll pop out the hatch.
Okay.
Take a looky look.
Hey, we got another thing here that fell off.
I'm gonna video you doing
What's this?
so.
It might have broke.
Where did that come off of? I think that's like the plastic cover.
Smell the shredded vegetation.
Starlink
Sweet.
inspections.
Will's going to inspect the Starlink.
Hey, your
Hear
door's
that?
doing that thing? Open your, close your door.
Yeah. Oh, do we even need this part?
We may not.
What's the story, Will?
I don't see any physical damage.
That's good.
So hopefully it's just a storm causing that, but we'll give it a few minutes. We got good cellular, so we're still transmitting.
That's a nice one.
It is.
You get any hail?
Yeah, I got a nice one.
Oh.
Look at that.
Hey, Will,
Yeah.
are you on top of my door?
Yeah, hang on. Now you can go.
Okay. I'm gonna get out and we'll do some quick outside hail inspection now that it's calmed down. Look at this. I mean, these are
We
some.
might be shot.
I think the clip might be shot.
It's got to go in, right? And
Some
then
massive hailstones out here. Look at these.
ready?
I mean, just huge.
Yes.
That should do it.
We got it lowering to our ease.
The clip's a little weak, but it's on there now.
Perfect.
Ooh.
I think those Bosch or whatever Rain-X ones come with that fancy boy plastic cover around it, and it slips on. It just really doesn't matter.
Look at that wall top to the east. Probably a little elevated.
I mean, look at radar here. I think I see some.
observed. Yeah.
4-inch observed hail.
We gotta go back north.
Go north. Yeah,
North
up
and
north.
east. Unless we go due east.
We're going back north.
Too nasty.
Yeah, just go north. And then
We're ripping north.
Does Kirk have his windshield? The bases are lower out east.
here's the 4-inch observed hail.
I believe it. With all my heart.
Are we going to it?
Yeah, back up to Dimmitt. We got, look at the mesocyclone over here. It's got some scud action. Look at that. See it? On your side, Will? Yeah. You guys still got a windshield? You still got a windshield? Yeah.
Mine's toast. I have one go through mine.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Y'all's number's still good.
Yeah, there you go.
You're young, dude.
Yeah.
That's all right. Hey, that's storm chasing, right?
We'll go north and southeast, you think?
Wow, look at the hail on those tires. This was
big.
whited out.
Oh yeah.
We'll check and see if this is paved. If not, we just go up a little bit, and it's not far. We're 5 minutes from that point right there.
That was big.
Yeah. It's a fun hail.
Got shards of grass all over the outside windows.
Yeah.
It's like we hit the biggest hail, too.
Yep. Tornado warning just outside of Lyman, Colorado.
There we go. That was our target. TIA, remember?
Yep. We're saying, well, East Colorado.
TIA, Yuma. Going back north into the core and then back east. It's for a little bit more.
Says to turn right in a half mile. If it's a paved road, we can do it. If not, we'll just go up. That hail course should be right to our east. Okay, here it's 0.2. Let's see if this road is paved. A little more. Oh, it's shot. That road's shot. It was a very shot road. Got 0.7 and you're going to turn.
They missed the biggest hail here, but definitely damaging.
Or we could go just straight east to Nazareth. Or we go straight down. 0.2.
Maybe east. What do you think?
Yeah, I
Due
just did a
east?
speed test.
You want to go to
Just did a speed
Nazareth?
test on the Starlink network and it
Straight
was getting
east.
good data, so
Sweet.
should be good.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. We might just lose it again if we go south.
the Starlink survived, which is really great news. It survived because Will, Iron Man, Tony Stark, he's put on a little barrier that he's like, I was like, is that really gonna? And he's like, yeah. And it just survived that hail. So nice work, Will. Again. Hail.
You're on this for 0.8, and then you're going to turn right. This might be bumpy tracks here. There's shot, yeah. When the big ones hit.
That first one was kind of scary.
Yeah.
Gave me the jump.
It was started the rally. 0.4. That stop sign up there, you just turn right and you can just rip that. And we'll go right into it. Yep, this will do it.
Here we go. Going back in.
4-inch observed hail.
No, it was for me.
No, I was out there.
No, it was me.
Oh, okay. I thought that might be from when I was holding it.
Comes the hail.
It hit the seat, bounced off the seat, hit me in the back, and still hurt.
And due west towards Nazareth.
Back into it.
Yep. And we're in the core. What's left of it.
Our new side mirror. Oh, this one too.
Fine, it still works good. Oh yeah.
side,
Yeah.
right corner. I think it's going a little elevated. A lot of storms moving around. Gorilla hail chain for sure. You gotta get those. That's the old base getting choked, maybe. And it looks like a storm up to the east. Elevated storm to the east.
That one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
You think they could crack one of those insulators on the line? If it hit it just right?
Oh yeah.
Think it would crack it?
Yeah, it can.
Did that happen?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hail will take down power just as good. It'll hit transformers and blast the fourth one insulator on top of a transformer and hit jumper wires and stuff.
Doing some calculations.
Yeah.
Little tornado action warning going on in
Colorado,
yeah.
out near Lyman. Post frontal. Need those easterlies up there. Colorado's back. Goes up near Dumas up a little bit. Put a little hook on it. Yeah. Either one down near Dickens is trying to form. That diamond type in for now.
Nice.
I mean, do you think these are clustering out a little bit? Do you think down here?
Oh, look, they're all just...
Yeah. Get up there at 10:42. 18 minutes to spare.
Mazel.
It does look like we've got a cluster of supercells here. They're all competing with each other for that moisture access coming up the Palladuro Canyon, but there's not enough upper support to send them southeast down the canyon. These storms go up, they're basically stationary, and then they drop a bunch of gorilla hail. But a storm up near Dumas looks to have a little bit of rotation on it. Up on the plateau north of Amarillo.
That one.
For now, yeah. We can at least sample those. Same one. Tomorrow.
I mean, there's Guyman.
Yeah.
Just whoop. I like it. starting to look at them. This is, yeah. This is only the 18Z one. Oh, that's a loading.
So you need to get the cannon out, I guess.
Oh, look at that one up here, the Kansas Borger.
I can do it for you.
I'll do the front camera. Hold on a minute, I'll leave this one on.
That's HRR. Yeah. Diamond's probably not that bad of an idea.
Yeah, looks like a good spot. We're looking at the bottles for tomorrow, and it looks like the HRR has 2 supercells, one forming east of Guyman in the eastern Oklahoma
Also, this is
Panhandle,
a good time. Do we have some
and another
fresh
one
baths?
forming in the southeast Texas Panhandle, dropping down into northwest Texas. It's like an outflow boundary left up there.
Honestly, not bad. Guyman.
Today is Thursday, right?
Today is Wednesday.
Whoa. I thought today was Thursday.
That battery on my cannon good.
Wow.
I don't even know how to turn it on.
Battery check button. Yeah, of course.
Oh, cool.
1 mile before you go north.
Probably should have got some instructions on where the power is for this.
Yeah, these storms are shot.
Yep. Loves that big hail.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That's the SDI.
Poor crops. You think that
right
weed
here.
was damaged back there, Will?
Yeah, definitely was.
You can't use that anymore?
I think so. Used and their yield just went down.
Yeah.
Well, you can harvest it, but
Wheat's pretty resilient too. Like cattle can walk on it and stuff, and it'll still head up.
0.3. 0.2, you're gonna go left in this next turn to Borger.
Right here?
Yep, left coming up, yep. Hear that truck that's hanging out? Yeah.
A little lower to the west, but elevated storm. It's like ass out there.
You're on this for 30 miles. I'll wait for the 0ZH from Water to come out and take another deep dive. Get the 3 kilometer nav when that comes out.
Made a good call by going south, that's for
Yep.
sure. Oh, yeah, that storm there near Lyman is tight rotation. Big RFD, though.
don't know how that got up there.
Oh, I'd probably set it right here when we were moving stuff around over there.
Yep, it's time for almost infrared time.
St. Matt's ready for a radar breakdown. I didn't know we had to do infrared through that. Through that camera.
Yeah, all these storms here are congealing into a big slop fest out here, but there is some hail left in them. Nazareth might get a little slap later. Dimmitt should be fine now. Basically from Canyon to Crest over to Dimmitt and then Happy is getting smacked. We're going north right now, up towards Dumas, Cactus, and Sunray. We're going to take a taste of those storms up there. And there is a storm just south, just near Hardesty, just south of Hooker and Turpin, Oklahoma. And then there is that tornado warning right now, just south of Lyman, Colorado. Let me just check up on it really quick. Not observed, but still big hail in that. So if you're south of Lyman, heading towards Hugo. We're going to go north and take a look.
Focus ring and zoom on this is the opposite.
Oh, they're flipped.
Of my camera.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to trick your brain.
Second time we recorded, you could tell on radar that it was definitely coughing at the end there.
Got a hail spike southwest of Nazareth again. See the bigger.
Yeah.
Classic hail spike. Got his camera up.
There's I put it on a different tilt so you can see it better.
That's a hail spike there, folks. That's because the hail is uber reflective in there. It makes it seem like it's a little further away. Three body spike. How you can tell there's some massive hail suspended in these storms. Overshooting tops right now. Might have a little room to work here.
What's up? I'll just explain a little bit what they're showing here. So here's the radar, right? Bingo. And the radar has different tilts. All right. So you can see there's up here, there's tilt 1, tilt 2, tilt 3, tilt 4. Now, just ignore this stuff for 1 second. I'm just using this as a drawing board. So a radar is, damn it. Radar basically has tilt 1 and then tilt 2 looks up higher, tilt 3 looks up higher. So we are looking at tilt 3, and because tilt 3 looks higher up in the storm, it's seeing this is the hail here, and it's so reflective that it's making this artifact. This is not there. It's just kind of a result of all this hail in here spiking out. So that's a hail spike.
2-inch diameter hail. little pockets
One of these is exposure.
of ice crystal.
It's probably exposure's automatic. Should be.
You need a wipe up there.
Roll the window down.
You're good.
Go ahead.
So try rolling up the window and see what that happens. That's not. Alright, I just gotta figure out what that is.
I think it's one. I thought it was at one of these rings.
Nah, it's just. That's cranked all the way down. Look.
Thanks. Turn to press record.
The ND filter buttons do absolutely nothing. Maybe you gotta hold them down instead of just pressing them.
You think Carson's watching right now?
Carson, we don't know what to do.
Car daddy.
Oh yeah. Oh no, the exposure rings.
Yeah,
It works. It's all the way down. Yeah.
yeah, once it goes all the way down, I still can't. Still everything's blown out still.
Still got 10 miles on this.
About to have a glorious mammatus. Could you please shoot another one out here as wide?
Yep.
And tight, you know, count, you know. Right? It seems to be going above us too right up here.
steady on my leg. I'm gonna video. Those don't do anything there. We got the ring turned all the way down. Yeah, still blown out.
I think I call Carson real fast.
Yeah, I tried the iris to automatic. It still didn't do anything. I already tried to put it in full auto once. It also didn't do anything. Full auto on. Still won't do it.
So we're at the 2-second stop here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta make up the time.
This feels good.
Well, I would pretend like I could use this, but I can't. Oh, yeah. Screw it.
Ah, wow. Can't believe that.
Wow.
Woo!
Those are amazing. Wow.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Wow. It's pretty amazing.
I would love to be able to see it. What? Nothing. He says pretty amazing. I was like, I want to be able to see it.
All the way above us too. Wow. Look at those pockets. Wow.
Doesn't even look real.
Hey, Will,
Beautiful mammatus.
do you mind getting a shot of me like this in front of this crap? This is unreal mammatus right here.
Wow.
You see it? Perfect, thank you. Ooh, that's the one. That's a huge shot.
Those are nice.
Going right to my parents.
Look at all these little pockets of subsidence
Yeah,
up here.
I mean,
Those are like little
see
cow
this
udders
on the
hanging
ranch
down
before, right?
underneath the
Mammatus?
top of the storm. You usually get these on the back side and the underside of the anvil, on the back side of the storm, sometimes on the front side too. Sometimes even under orphan anvils you'll get these. So look at those shadows. Beautiful sunset here, folks. That is nuts. Look at that, how smooth that pocket is. Look how smooth that thing is. Wow. So smooth. Matt over there just working it.
I know.
Behind us too.
Look at that one right there.
Factor is high.
Hey, will we hold this for 1 second?
I'll show you something smooth.
Yeah, let me see it.
They're like little lowerings almost.
Hey, can we do a real quick explanation on here for TikTok what this is?
Yeah. These crazy looking clouds here are mammatus clouds, named after cow udders, mammary glands, but you can see why. They're little pockets of sinking motion. Look at how smooth these things are. These happen on the backside, often of severe storms on the underside of the anvil. You get ice crystals that evaporate, that creates little pockets of sinking air, and it creates that very smooth laminar appearance to the mammatus clouds. These are on the backside of a gorilla hail producer that pumped out baseball to softball size hail on the Dominator. This thing eats hail for breakfast. Gorilla hail here. Beautiful sunset in the Texas Panhandle. Amazing mammatus display overhead. Got to be kidding me with that.
He's trying to stay out of your shot.
No way. Oh well. My bad.
Ooh.
You just said that for the stream, not for my recording, because it didn't hit record the whole time.
Oh, okay, let's do it again. Wow.
I was just so focused on the mammatus.
These crazy looking clouds here are called mammatus clouds. They are named after cow udders, breasts, and you can see why. They are very smooth lowerings beneath the underside of the anvil. This is on the backside of a severe storm that dropped gorilla hail, baseball to softball size hail on the Dominator 3. This thing was eating it for breakfast. We are out in the beautiful Texas Panhandle, and look at those mammatus clouds. This is what storm chasing is all about right here. Nature in all its glory. Beautiful mammatus clouds on the underside of that anvil. All right.
Look at the sunset we got going on back here too.
Sunset's beautiful.
All right, folks, I need to touch it north. Razor thin margins here. Oof. Oh yeah, mammatus. Textbook.
4.8 on this left.
They're gonna turn bright pink now.
Yeah, when the sun starts to come into the atmosphere.
Yeah.
So the sunset out this way.
It's gonna turn up pink like a strawberry.
Huh? Crazy over there?
Yeah. It's getting better by the second even. They're so orange.
It is.
It's a little curvy here.
I'll do this for a second. This looks awesome. Here you go. You do that. 360 pole. The mammatus.
Oh. Right here. Yeah,
Yeah, it looks best the furthest you can get it away from the dome.
Right? Yeah, you're gonna turn right in 2.6.
Oh, I got it.
Actually, here, switch with me. I'll get it from this view.
Base here. Pedal girl. Dam on the left. Big turn, big turn, big turn.
Oh,
With everything I've got.
almost lost the stinger.
They're so big.
One of the most beautiful sights I've ever seen. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is unreal.
Did you see the one after the Dodge City Day?
Yes.
That was amazing.
Crazy. I tried to do that too.
0.5, and we're gonna face at it.
Well, you just look at it.
Would you just look at it?
That joke came and went.
0.2. Watch these tracks, they might be big. Yep.
We were just launched over that.
All 4 bags would just pop. We're gonna get a front view.
Front view, look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Front cam is no joke either, Brian.
Ooh, look at this over here.
We're wide on the front
Look at the
view.
beautiful anvil over there.
We're wide on the front view, Brian.
Now, wait till I get. I'm just gonna record it. Oh.
You're on this for 10 miles. Brian, let me know if that looks good. I tilted it up a little bit, get a little more structure.
In a second, we switch it to,
Sorry, it
to
was
rover.
pitched, Brian.
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna hang
Pitched
out.
on
Right?
that. Now we're good.
Oh yeah, I'll let you click over when I'm ready. All right, go.
Into the blue hour now.
This is just,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Yeah. Beautiful terrain too. Yeah, I love it out here.
Sure, one second. You don't gotta film it, so. Give me that again. It's crazy looking.
So pink and blue.
Yep.
Jason, a good night's sleep. You're on this for 5.5, and then we're gonna rip north on 27. Nice lightning down here. 5.5? Yeah. And then we're going north on 27. Mine's not updating again. What the hell? That's really annoying. I just restart that app. You restart the app, maybe. I use it mainly just for timing. We can restart it and see if it. I've already restarted it. It keeps doing it. Yeah. Okay. It's turning gray now. Going to the gray hour. Spike on that these storms up there. We need to hatch 30 hatch area for hail now. It's on enhanced risk. HRRR does such a bad job with storm coverage in high plains. 3 kilometer dam does a lot better. Or, excuse me, 87. That'll take us to 27.
Mile and a half.
1 mile. Curves like that. We came in on that road earlier. Just kind of curves like that.
Perfect.
And that takes us to I-27. Yeah.
I'm just grinding those Clovis to Amarillo days on that low T too. Every day.
Yep. Nope. Nope.
El Nino has arrived. El Nino should pull the severe weather west up into the high plains, folks. That's what we're seeing right now. Transitioning. We're gonna have like 6 days in a row of storm chasing ahead of us. Speed limit here, 75.
Yep.
Shorter drive than it was the Snyder.
Yeah.
Schneider?
Hope you guys are ready to sleep in tomorrow and get a regular breakfast for once. I know the perfect spot.
Yep.
I know the perfect spot for dinner in Diamond.
Yeah.
If it's still there, at least. It's probably gone.
Would it be open?
No, not when we get there. It's totally out of place there. It's like a Filipino, Mexican, Italian hybrid or something like that. Peruvian. I ate there during the pandemic a lot.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we're headed north. We're keeping an eye on that Duma storm. We are headed to position for tomorrow now, headed up to Guyman. And looks like the models are showing a supercell storm along an outflow boundary up there near the Kansas-Oklahoma Panhandle border. And it has another supercell down kind of near the west of Childress in the Palo Duro Canyon moisture funnel zone. So we might have a little bit of a complicated forecast tomorrow. NATOcast has a 5% tornado probability out there. It's a little bit more of a tornado threat than today. each day it's just going to continue to go up in tornado potential. Total control of this vehicle.
Yeah.
We can do anything in this. We can do a 360 spin and then just pull out of it.
Yeah.
Do it fit.
Yeah. Power spin, power roll. We got lightning in front of us.
You can do the Rockford Files move where you put it in reverse really fast and then put it in drive and spin it back forwards.
With that braking.
Transmission may not like it. Torque converter might be in the middle of the road.
How do you do a burnout?
Put it on the brake and you throw it in neutral.
You've done so.
And then
Yeah. I felt it.
pin it to the wood and let her.
When it's raining
Yeah.
and you take off
Hit the
the
turbo.
section aggressively, and you 100% can hear it in the back.
So you can put it in neutral and then you put it in drive suddenly when you have the
Well, you
gas down?
can do a neutral drop. You just pin it to the wood in neutral. You just tickle it into drive. It'll launch sometimes. If it's a Dodge, the transmission will fall into the street. But
How do we do it in this?
we don't want to do it. This would be, yeah. You just put on the brake and you pin her to the wood. And
Yeah. You do it on dry with this thing that's heavy.
You use one foot on the brake and one on the gas.
yeah, I'm just pin it.
It's easy. Not like pin the brake, but just enough that it starts to slip. Otherwise, U-joint will leave the chat.
He's here. The key is to have all gears be reverse, you know. Put it in drive. Oh, it's reverse. Put it in neutral.
Miles is the same. Let's lean more to it. Correct it.
Yeah.
It's corrected now. It could have been a battery issue. That Holiday Inn Express looks cozy back there.
Yeah.
So cozy. Good chase today.
Oh, yeah.
Good High Plains rippers back to back.
Gotta change this out. This thing.
I thought you were about to whisper in my ear.
I could. I can. Does he just
Oh, look at that! That's awesome!
Wow.
Look, they got it.
Hold on, wait, I got a video.
Wow!
Hey, wait.
I love it!
Speed back up.
Speed up, we gotta take a picture.
I'll look ahead.
I love that. That is awesome.
Can you show me again?
Show us again? Oh, he's got Dominator 1!
Can I see the other two?
Dominating.
Yes!
There it is. Awesome job on those. You got to build your own next.
So cool.
Never stop chasing. Awesome. We love it. Thank you.
Hey Matt, you just like move that out of the way. Is that what he does? Has you do?
Yeah, he just bends it. Yeah.
How do you shut this off? Is top hold the top?
The side.
Hello.
We have entered night mode. Bom, bom, bom.
This is oftentimes when our chases started recently. At night.
Yeah. Then we see a tornado 4 hours later.
There it is. Oh, there it is.
ZARRR has no idea what to do for tomorrow. Look at this, just
Yeah, it's probably gonna have a bunch of storms right in the Panhandle.
yeah.
NATO cast has a 5% up there. That's a pretty good job. At least the trend is up.
What's crazy is all those photos and videos of that sunset look oversaturated, but none of it was done by effect.
That's just straight.
That is crazy.
Raw camera.
I almost cried.
I mean, it was honestly stunningly beautiful. I mean,
Yeah.
I could shed a tear to that. They were so soft and smooth looking.
Hey, look at that. I didn't do anything.
I know, that's what I mean. I pulled up my phone camera, I did the same thing, and I was like, look, it looks like I just oversaturated everything. Oh, I love that, man.
Will took them. That's the one.
That is good, dude. That is
That's your profile
awesome.
pic, right?
That's profile picture worthy right there. Oh my goodness.
That's great work. What a buckle. What a stance.
You're gonna go.
Just flexing muscles that other people don't have. Should put that photo on the stream really quick.
Should I send it to Brian?
Yeah, send that to Brian. We got a banger coming your way, Brian.
Someone said, how he feels when he sees mammatus. It's grabbing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Look, it's groping. Howler monkeys are scary. I said howler monkeys are scary. I mean, I think most monkeys are, but howler monkeys are especially.
Picking up ISP tech.
I mean, look at this beautiful shot right here on the. Look how good this camera.
I have
is
ISP
right
tech on not auto join because
Like-
you know.
Would
the
you
way
guys
that it
just
is.
look at this Stinger cam right now? Look at the Dominator 3 in the sunset. How beautiful that looks.
I turn soon 1.1.
Straight or yeah.
Would you just
Right
look
side?
at it? That's
Yep,
worth a
right
couple
2
likes.
lanes. It goes over 40, and then we go on that like 4th Street thing that goes to the middle of Amarillo.
Bring it over here.
Yeah, 287 north.
So get off.
Not yet. Keep going.
So this view right here is definitely worthy of a few likes. Maybe even some Dom 4 subscribers. You can get your name on the outside of the Dominator by subscribing right now. Make sure you turn on those notifications too, just to get more beautiful shots like this. You guys are awesome.
Buchanan Street. One more. Yep. Buchanan Street, yeah, you got it. Yeah, oh, yep, yep, oh, yep. Excuse me.
Tickets to the gun show. It already happened.
I've been asked to share this with you. Let's just, actually, we can animate this, and I could, here, let's animate it actually to kind of, okay, we're gonna, so yeah, we're gonna, oh yeah, you know what? I know a faster way. Let's do a little dynamic zoom, and we're gonna start, yeah, we'll start here, and we'll just let it rock. Let's see here. Oh, we gotta shorten the clip. Yeah. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted to share with you right there. There it is once more. And we could even reverse that clip. Just to, yeah. This is the strangest stream I think we've had in a while. I mean, look at that. Look at that jam. Back to the chase.
Amarillo by morning. Amarillo by morning. Can you sing it?
Amarillo by morning.
That was great.
I can't believe we put it on there. Wow.
Shaved off some more minutes.
Yeah, I see that.
Those lights. It's getting some airtime.
What is going on there? Ryan's
He's
having
doing like
too
a-
much fun.
He's doing like a 1997 zoom thing going on. It's great. Look at that. Yep, you're good.
Pop on that for me. The IR light.
Yep.
Just
It's on the side here somewhere.
there we go.
It's on the lowest setting to start.
That's good right there. Reed, you want to give an update to the cabin can up front?
Yeah, we are going through Amarillo right now. And just a funny photo again. And we have some lightning in front of us up near the Dumas area with a supercell storm, hail producer. We are on our way up to Guyman right now. That's where we're going to stay. And then chase tomorrow east of Guyman, eastern Texas Panhandle, maybe out near Slapout, Hooker, Beaver.
I think it needs to be bumped up.
And each day, the tornado potential is going to increase as we go through Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Probably peaking on Sunday, but maybe peaking a little earlier.
There we go. There we go.
I think I just saw a base in front of us in that lightning strike. Almost to that exit.
Sorry, I believe. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
What's the speed limit here, does it say?
55. We're on this for 78 miles.
Lightning in front of us, folks. So looking north, that supercell up near Dumas.
I think there's a hail spike on that storm.
Jeez. Thing is pretty.
That was a crazy hail spike on that storm.
It's like 50 dBz.
I'll put some tilt on it, see how she's doing. Goes away at tilt 3. Tilt 1 only. It's already pretty far away enough.
Sounds like a fire.
Check the doors.
Doesn't smell like electrical fire.
No.
It's like a good fire.
Yeah.
I guess it could still be bad fire if it was burnt in a wildfire.
Stable that way.
That smells like a fire.
What?
Stable over there.
Yeah. We had 30 knots at 500. These were produced. Seen a slightly better trough. Not much though. Last couple days it produced.
There was great movement today.
It was trying.
They don't have enough shear. It just seems like they're kind of all over the place up there.
Yeah.
There isn't like a...
Yeah. Probably need a little more moisture, but shear would have got it done on its own.
the Dude White's Twitter account must like storm chasing.
Really?
Yeah, because they've commented before, and I made a post on Twitter about pooping at Buc-ee's, and they were like, "Where do we send you some dude wipes?"
Yeah, there you go. They're a big company.
Dude wipes.
Such a good item to sell because everybody's got butt leak.
Yep. Everybody got to wipe their butt.
You should have seen my boxers the other day. The back end was brown. And I threw them away. I was from sitting in that back seat just... Oh, wait.
Oh, that was in my seat?
We're still live, aren't we?
Yeah, we're alive.
I'm deep frying this thing.
Does anybody want some candied cashews? They're really good.
Subaru would have been amazing. Oh yeah, if we had the Dominator 4, we'd be wearing it.
Every window,
every window. That would have been like that Payco Storm or that one of the Panhandle.
You read so what the plans are.
What's that?
I want to know what the plans are.
Our plan is to continue heading north, but storms up here are dying a little bit. We're just looking at the lightning show up north. It's still severe. Dumas, you're right in the middle of that core. So Dumas, you're probably getting some ping pong ball sized hailstones right now. Actually, this east of you looks like it just went through Dumas. Got a new radar scan. Still severe ahead of us, but
Gopic lost his windshield and both his headlights.
yeah. He took that southeast option even. Might have been. Yeah, I think that hail spike that you saw in the northern storm is actually from the southern storm. Painting it up there. Maybe not. Yeah, I think it's from down here. But yeah, thanks for joining us, everybody. We are going to continue headed up to Guyman in position for tomorrow, but probably will just run into some rain and see some amazing lightning in front of us that we just saw. Did you see that horizontal bolt? everybody. Thanks for joining us on this live stream. Thank you, Team Dominator members, for supporting our science mission out here and this live stream. And we got some crazy spider lightning right in front of us. I don't know if you just saw that, but a lot of CGs in front of us, cloud to cloud lightning. We're going to be back for more High Plains Insanity tomorrow. Probably I'll go live at around 4. So hit that notification bell. Thank you everybody for tuning in for these marathon storm chases. Very active season continues. Never stop chasing.